think we're still at a gallows, yeah. Sweet. We have the shit now.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Nothing
Wait,
sus going on
this is a
here.
Fenrir
Just
doing,
digging
isn't
around in
it?
your cash register.
You can
Don't
tell
mind
that
me.
bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these.
Wouldn't that work
Enough.
for?
I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
That's 2 sovereigns for us. That's why Aveline hates us. Because we made money. She hates it when you make money. Even if you're screwing over rapists and murderers and thugs and who knows what else.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see. Have it your way then.
Uh-oh. You know what that look means. Fire, right? Okay, everything here is immune to cold. Everything else, everything that's left. Mercenaries, really. 2 health potions? God damn it. I hope Aveline doesn't burn both of them up. Kind of have a feeling we can get away with this, but want to have at least 1 health potion left so I have something to put into my tactics.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
actually messed this up as a mage because I got stun locked after the other two went down, and yeah, I got stuck in firing and couldn't even though I don't have auto attack turned on, I get stuck and then I'm just getting every time they hit you with a dagger, you're getting knocked back, and so you can't move, you can't, and if you're in mid swing, it'll keep replaying that animation until you finish it, and you just can't move. It's brutal. It's happened more than once.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Oh, they're immune to fire. Okay, they're immune to fire, not immune to frost. My bad. Fuck, well, I probably already messed this up then. I thought all mercenaries. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
That's right, you heard me.
Got him. Beautiful. Well, somebody used one, and we got one back anyway. Sweet. 5. We got 2 back. And a little extra change, too. And a win. Shit, I'll take that. Andy, what's going on? Oh, thanks, buddy.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good.
If I'll ever get back to
May the
making videos
bloody
again.
vultures
Kind of
feast
got to
on
start
his
from
corpse
scratch
and
now if I do.
shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Welcome to the Red Isle. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
I don't see how streams are a whole lot different, except for the fact that they're just a whole lot longer, right? What's up, Smooth?
Any luck?
Was there ever
Yeah,
any
we're set.
doubt?
This was
I'll
pretty
speak to
much
Mirren
picture
and
perfect.
see when the
I think
bride
I
can
got
be
myself
made.
knocked out a
Here.
couple times in the tutorial
So I guess
part.
we did it.
Kind of stretching it, trying not to use a
We're here to
heal, you
stay,
know?
at least
Then you
for
get
a
stun
while.
locked and then you die. Okay, that happened once or twice. Everybody else survived and shit. In fact, oddly enough, I think we finished off the Darkspawn, you know, in that ogre attack. I think we finished them off with Aveline and Carver. They actually managed to live through that shit. They're usually the first to go down. And then, you know, you got to kite everybody around with your mage and, you know, run, shoot him once or twice, run, shoot him once or twice, summon the dog, you know, that type of shit, right? That's the time I recall it going pretty damn smooth.
No more running for our lives unless we
Just saying.
really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
I love this game, man. Like, don't you get tired of the cutscenes and stuff? I mean, some of them, yeah. There's a couple quests that are
Thus
annoying.
began the
I
champion's
kind of dread
first
them. I'm
year
like,
at
damn.
Kirkwall.
Usually, as
Word
soon as you
arrived
finish
from
something
across
really
the sea
fun, you
that
got to
the
do
hero
something
of
that's
Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
it's a little tedious here and there. Aveline's romance
But
quest.
Lothering
It was super
was
funny the first
destroyed.
couple times.
Kirkwall was
It's not so funny the
champion's hometown.
138th time or 719th
So
time
she
or
made her name,
wherever we're at. You know what I
settling her
mean?
debts with the mercenaries.
That type of stuff. But honestly, those things are kind of few and far in between.
It was a busy year in the city.
As far as the rest of it
That's
goes, I
when
just
Krenari landed. Great storm had caught
I
the
think
ship
some
and
games
left
you can just
hundreds of
play them and
warriors
replay them and
stranded in the
replay them and
city,
replay them, and you're
waiting
just
to return
comfortable in that
home.
game. You know what I mean? Comfortable. I guess that's the word for it.
That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
You notice the lyrium coming off the sword and the symbol really turned black, which is kind of symbolic of corruption. But Other times you see the sword. I think it's in a cutscene after you do the Deep Roads between Act 1 and 2. I think it shows Knight Commander Meredith becoming even more powerful or whatever type of thing.
These tits, human.
And
You know
having
how
some
many people wanna
conflict
hire
with the
onto this
Canary.
expedition?
They're all kind of, I think, if I remember right, they're all kind of in the
we
same
know you're
thing.
going into the
And it
Deep
shows the
Roads.
Templar sword now
You'll
kind
need
of
to
like
hire the best. And
looking
we're
like Red
No.
Lyrium,
You're too late.
right?
Already done.
Which is kind of
the
foreshadowing.
money from this trip could
That's a little
fix
bit foreshadowing
everything.
into Inquisition, because that's exactly
You
what's
need
wrong
us.
with the Templars.
We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if
Precious.
you tore the horns off an
Look,
ogre with
Precious.
your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Calling Carver Precious is
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still
get the
valid.
point on his head.
Oh,
The
thanks for
clown
that.
hat, the jester
So
cap,
what
the
about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did
those
I
are
sound
my
that
Templars.
bad?
Those
Maker,
are
I'm
my
turning
bad
into
Templars.
Gamlet. He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe
this
he can talk
cutscene
to
play out.
Bertrand.
Or refill
He
that.
knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
It's
Well,
bullshit.
He did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it.
Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn.
The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this. And it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwell's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Okay. All right, so talk to him real quick. Damn. Nobody has a ring on? Oh, Aveline's got it. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute, I know we got something. Not bad. Not that it matters. It's going to be trashed by now, but...
Bodan Feddick,
Bodan
purveyor of
Feddick.
goods both common and rare, at your service.
Bodan
And
Feddick.
this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe, never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Yay! I don't have any runes, do I? Surface dwarfs. That's it? Just one codex out of that? Man. All right. Okay, so I used to save these codex until I got everyone in my party.
You have?
Shit, I'm good. Totally get what we can get while we can. Probably just sell this too. Maybe we'll find some staffs if we don't have any. Do some shit like this. Yeah, for right now. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to put everything at one. Okay. Everything I'm going to need here. Just the backpack. So we didn't quite get the backpack for free, But remember, we picked up 5 sovereigns and 2 sovereigns, right? That's 7 sovereigns. We just basically got that for like 7 silver, basically. That works for me.
Way too much time here.
Okay, we can just
You
get
know,
this done.
Junior, it's eerie.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
Yeah, ironic name.
I
Oh, your
only advertise
name
the
is
truth.
Worthy, and you're
You
completely
still with the
worthless.
Red Iron? It was just a year you were with
Worthy
them,
is
right?
Worthy is the one who does the copies Varric's book, what uses Varric's name to write books and shit. Oh, there's there's a word for that. I forget what it's called. When you basically steal somebody else's writing or somebody's ideas and plagiarism. He's like a complete plagiarist. There's a whole thing about it on the war map in Inquisition about Worthy. It's screwed over Varric, taking his name, his writing, and all this. Varric's off adventuring. He won't mind if I just steal all of his, publishing rights and all that.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
We like literally don't have anything to make anything. What does this take? Just 1 lyrium though? There's some slots to put some stuff in, Could be a thing. Later. Alright, so I want to get my backpacks. There's one more backpack in Lowtown. Trying to remember where the last one's at. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Go do this too, real quick.
Sorry.
Just get it out of the way. Meet Sebastian.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty.
It's not revenge,
to show
it's
these
justice.
Assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
You can call it vengeance, but you can't call it revengeance.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Literally, according to the Bible, he is 100% right. He is literally actually 100% correct. I may not agree with anything else he says or does, but at that one point, he's 100% correct. And of course, the spiritual leader is 100% wrong in everything that cunt says throughout the entire game. And the bitch sounds all matronly. She sounds like Wynn when she talks, but she's always wrong. Everything she says is evil, dressed up as pontificating religious goodness. Some kind of false, fake, virtue signaling, woke morality that has nothing to do with anything, really. I can get a couple codex in here, but we can't pick all the locks yet. I got to get Varric respect. Downside to this, Varric is not really a powerhouse. I mean, he's still effective. Because what I started doing was instead of giving Varric speed, which I always did, I realized that's not the way to go.
Fine days.
5% speed doesn't really affect Varric because Varric basically gets built-in haste, and Bianca is very slow, regardless.
You're in my life.
So giving Bianca haste is like just giving Bianca normal speed, if you will. So 5% isn't doing shit for Varric. But control, I think it's called control, which gives him attack, bonus attack.
Fine days.
That's gangster as shit. That's where it's at. We're getting all these codex now. I think maybe Aveline will be behind now in the codex part of it, but that's fine. We'll put her in the party right now. She is literally our staple for the rest of the game. I think there's an argument as a blood mage that you can try to get Fenris involved. And I don't know that Fenris and Aveline together
What?
aren't a
Oh,
good
right.
combination. Like
Sorry.
you,
It feels like we
Varric,
just talked.
Fenris, and
I've been
Aveline,
keeping an eye on you.
if necessary.
Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Varric's always got to be in there, pretty much. He's your machine, man. He's the one that sets shit up. He's your wingman, if you will.
Still having trouble?
The wingman is.
Thought you were past
That's
all
a
that.
really good
Lately, I don't
definition
know.
for Varric.
I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes. You can be forceful. My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed.
It'd be cool if there was a mechanic in there
Have a job for
where
you.
Varric really
Let me
was
know
a
if you want to do a
wingman.
favor for
Like,
Kirkwall.
even like
Otherwise,
he's always
I'm
hooking
here
you
if
up with
need
work
me.
and
Maker knows
and
I could use
and
more
talking about your
satisfying work.
relationships and doing all this and trying to look out for you as a friend. Why doesn't he set you up every once in a while with, like a hot ass chantry sister or some wild and crazy, prostitute from the brothel, or some waitress at the hangman, or some shit like that, some noble, and then give you a choice. And that would be a really cool mechanic. That'd be a really good mod to put in this game, where you could set up some dialogue and a romance with, like a custom NPC that's placed in the game, and Varric throughout the story hooks you up with, and you get like a choice of, you get calm, you get conservative, you get wild and crazy, you get slutty, you get prim and proper, and all this type of stuff. And come up with some kind of basic romance. Honestly, a modder could probably do that. Honestly, in a remaster of this game, that would be actually kind of cool. Not that we'll ever get one, but one can always hope, right?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing? My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something.
He's like
big
literally
coming
your
up,
wingman.
and I could use you.
And then other
An
companions
ambush,
will disapprove
probably for a
or
caravan,
approve
although I can't
of whatever
find any
choice you make.
shipments that match up.
You know what I mean? Like,
Doesn't matter though.
those dynamics.
Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not. All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you. I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Okay, so the idea here is to constantly... What's up, T? What's up, T, bro? The idea here is to constantly get stronger. Like, every skill you pick, you don't want to skip a bunch of levels just taking trash points, I think. I think it's probably most important. With the rogue, you can kind of get away with that. Even with the two-hander, you can get away with that. When I say trash points, like taking 1 point because you want the skill after that. As long as that skill benefits you and makes you... If it makes you kill more things faster. If you kill them, they can't kill you because they're dead. Right? That's the logic there. It's a DPS race. That means literally 100% pharmaceutical grade. If you kill them, they can't kill you because they're dead. Even if they're undead, if you kill them again, they're dead. So they can't kill you. That's like literally the entire logic. It's that brutally simple. Now, figuring out how to get there, that's kind of the hard part. So, like, if I sit here, for example, on my character, or any of my characters, to be honest, they all need to be consistently getting stronger. Unless you have to spend a trash point to get something that you desperately need. Right? But, let's see. Damn, I don't want to go to that right now. Fuck. Oh yeah, that would normally be the character thing. Anyway, okay, so let's say I'm in my trees and I'm like, well, I want to eventually upgrade that skill. So I spend 2 or 3 points. That means 2 or 3 levels waiting to upgrade this one thing, when I could actually either add a skill or upgrade another skill that I already have to be much, much stronger type of thing. Honestly, getting those other things that I'm just going to be using regardless, kind of like setting the basis for everything. In Inquisition, the one good thing, even though a solid build isn't really necessary to have success, which sucks, because the game never tests you. And if you put on all the trials, the game just starts glitching and bugging out and, just being a fucking bullet sponge piece of shit. But Anyway, um, Basic Inquisition had one really good thing is it was advisable to keep adding your skills and getting all the things that you're basically gonna do early. And then as the game progressed, then upgrading those skills in order as the ones that benefit you the most to do even more good shit. Right? So taking a trash point here and there early to get something else that you're going to be using for the entire game, not a bad idea. But once you get all your basic skills in line, maybe not specialist skills that you don't even have yet, but basic skills, like all the things that you know you're going to use. Like say you're a two-hander. I'm going to use Mighty Blow. Are you going to use Pommel Strike? Yes or no? Or are you playing Sword and Board? Then what you want? Shield Bash? What else? Combat Roll? You know, these types of things. Work your way towards that and get those things in place. Then once they're all in place, go back and upgrade all the primary skills that you're using. And that's DLC stuff. Well, no, I mean, you get upgrades to those things, but then with the DLC, you get a second upgrade. I think it's with the Trespasser DLC, you get a second upgrade, which is really allows you to actually build a character with your character. It really actually does. It's cool like
How much
that.
longer
But,
do I have to wait?
anyway, that's the one thing Inquisition got half-ass right. But when I say half-ass, I mean it's half-ass.
Sirrah.
Okay. Remember all these codices right here? Hell, Aveline's actually ahead of Varric. But you want Varric to be able to level when you go respec. All these codices should allow Varric to level. We could even go grab some out of the Chantry right now if we wanted to. I don't think we have to. I think we got enough. Each codice is worth 50 points. So anyway, so I'm gonna go here. Damn, we can actually turn that in. That bottle that we just picked up is actually for Lowtown. Solid. That should allow everybody to level.
Did you approve my application? We were both soldiers. Why were...
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah?
I'm a married woman now. Last time we met,
Damn, are you
were still
hiring? Do I
working
need
for that
to move
brutish
to
South Mirren.
friggin' the
Things
Carolinas,
have been
man?
going well since then?
To hire me on? I'll help you hook up some cameras and shit. Serious. Things are bad right here, right now. Seriously bad.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions.
It is. It's a shit ton of
I'd be
fun.
willing to extend you the same courtesy.
I don't know if there's
you
any way
like.
to really make it
All
better.
I ask
Once you
is
make it as
inform
good
me
as
of
you
any
can make it,
interesting reagents
I
you
don't think
find.
there's any way to like really
In
improve on
exchange,
it.
I'll approach my
That kind of
contacts
sucks.
on your behalf.
But
And of course you'll
going
need the
back
appropriate
and
recipes, such as this one.
dipping your toes in it
Free.
and
For old time's
rolling
sake.
around like a friggin', like you're doing what is that girl's name? The whole wrecking ball thing. Like you're a wrecking ball. That should be like the theme for that build. I come in like a wrecking ball. Anyway, that ex-Disney chick that went all like, let me pull my shorts up and give my vagina a wedgie. That girl, whatever her name is, you know who I'm talking about. That girl. They've always got that physical staff there. That is a set item. There's got to be a build around that. There has to be, because there's one of those at a certain merchant in all 3 acts. All 3 acts have a like next level physical staff. Like it's always like, I don't know. Miley Cyrus. You know what I'm talking about. Just say it. Miley Cyrus. Okay. Right, so we got that. That's 2 backpacks. And then we have to buy the Amulet of Influence, and we're not doing blood magic, so I could buy one blood magic ring if they got one really cheap on the cheap. So like we need to level up 2 or 3 times, and they need to have this exact same selection here. No stats on it. So like like level 10 or like level 8, 9, or 10 or something like that, a fire staff that has, I don't know, at that point probably has like 20 damage on it, or maybe maybe 20, 24, or probably 20. At level 10 it'd probably have like 19, 20, 21 with no stats on it. Would cost less than a sovereign at that point. That's what you want. All right, so we buy that. That has to pay for itself. So the cool thing is I can give that to Aveline to wear pretty much forever, to be honest, if I wanted to. All right, so we got that. These staffs are not worth buying, and that's way too expensive. It's way too expensive right now, to be honest. Way too expensive. Not really sure what's up with that. Way too expensive. Oh,
You hear about the
and we got to get
Amaranthine
Aveline's armor upgrade, yeah.
Who? Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden
You got
Commander.
Sippies, man?
A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few.
You got Sippies, or you got to work tomorrow?
Here. We're offering a bounty.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast, though. We're looking for them, too.
So then we got to go over here to Aveline's shit. The only time I don't have to get this is if I'm playing a two-hander. Don't really worry about Aveline too much at that point. So all that money we have, now we got, what, 2 sovereigns? That's it? Yeah. All right, so... we should all be ready for an extra level already. The only thing I can do right now with this crew is go down and grab this real quick, just to make sure. Notice I'm not grabbing any of the loot. We could start grabbing some of the loot here. I think I'll just wait so I know that I'm going to grab loot and I come back to all the different right, so Amulet of Influence. It actually works better if you give it to a companion for whatever reason. Runes of Fortune. Right? So Varric has an armor slot now, right? He's got an armor slot. That's what that first thing that we bought was. So Rune of Fortune counts as a certain percentage more in his armor than it does in your armor as the main character. Mainly because companion armor has a higher rating on it, maybe. I don't know. I mean, no, you can get a 5-star piece of armor and it's still, you will not get as big a return. That's worth 200 XP right there. You will not get as big a return as Varric will or anybody else. Like you could put a Rune of Fortune in your armor and Aveline will get just a little bit less out of putting a Rune of Fortune in one of her shields, for example. I don't know why that works like that, but it does. Anyway, so having everything on your companions is better going into the early loot drops, like when you go clear the underground to take your mansion back, right? Later, you get your mansion back later. You get your mansion back in Act 2, but you go clear the underground from the ground up. If somebody's wearing the Amulet of Influence and somebody else has a Rune of Fortune, which you're probably not going to have a Rune of Fortune at that point. There's certain things you have to do to even be able to make those things, but you do get to buy one at the Black Emporium. If you don't put it in your armor, if you put it in Varric's armor and let somebody else wear the Amulet of Influence, you'll get like an entire extra sovereign out of the deal because it's like a guaranteed loot drop of a certain amount, and it's increased by your fortune runes and equipment and gear and whatever. Like let's just say this armor that I'm wearing, enemies drop better equipment. That's great. You'll probably get better staffs. You'll get better stuff. The better the stuff, it actually sells more for more than any money you would actually pick up off those enemies or what. But if this says enemies drop more coin, you could just hang on to this and go make sure you go clear the underground and get a huge money buff. As long as Varric has a Rune of Fortune here and Aveline's using the Amulet of Influence, it counts more on her than it does on you. So keeping that in mind, I learned that the hard way. Just throwing that out there. Thursday and Friday? Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully I'm not off Thursday and Friday, but it looks like I probably will be.
Hard to believe.
But we'll stream. So there's that.
Daughter, the eldest.
Well, speaking of sippies, I mean, there's still time for sippies, at least right now. So, hey. All right. Let's name dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields. Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get
Your
out
dog's
more.
like, what?
Don't you, boy?
Your dog's like, that's stupid.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's
Dogs are always
debt
going to be cool,
collectors
though,
away?
right?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
It's not just dog. It's not just dog. It's Sir Dogulus. if you'd had enough letters, you could put Dogulus Caesar. Dogulus Caesar. You know what I'm saying? Like friggin' Roman royalty. Sir Dogulus. That's what I'm talking about. It could be Sir Dogulus or Sir Dogamus. I like Dogulus better. How many more letters do you get? Just one. That would be it. Sir Dogulus. He's awesome. He's just awesome, and that's just the way it is.
Servitude for a year.
Servitude.
This should be
Servitude.
nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at this.
That touched a nerve.
Ooh.
What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Rhine?
I don't think Mama Hawk can be
No
accused
one
of
you know.
slinking
Get
anywhere.
used to Lowtown, sister.
I don't think she's doing any
That's where we're
slinking.
going to stay.
Now, maybe Gamlin I could see doing a shit ton of slinking, but yeah, right? The only people that can have the Mabari are the fucking possessed assholes. I guess but there is something in Dragon Age 2 that talks about even driving Mabari mad. It driving the Corypheus's influence even drives the dogs mad, which is typical, you know. Fucking over even the dogs, right?
Maker, what a mess.
Figures.
I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
What a little ungrateful bitch piece of shit. Gamlin riding side saddle like a bitch to Mama Hawk, and Carver riding bitch side saddle to you. That's a choice. That's a choice. Eventually you say, you know what, man, I'm driving this horse now. And then if you fail miserably, at least you tried. But no, just riding bitch on purpose and then complaining the entire time. I believe Varric even tells Carver that at some point in the game. He says, are you tired of riding side saddle like a bitch and bitching about your betters? How long are you just going to be a pussy? So Carver and Gamlin have that. But I mean, Gamlin at least has an excuse. Carver has no excuse to be a bitch like that, except he's just fucking spoiled, I guess. He's not a coward, but he is a bitch. I don't know how he can be a bitch but not a coward at the same time, but he manages somehow.
You want a connection?
Anyway.
This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
Well, that's all we need.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
So we didn't know this, but he did. but we're the ones that have to act on it because he just has to ride side saddle like a bitch. Dude, if you understood that and said, hey sister, hey brother, we should go fucking kill these folks because they're pieces of shit and, you know, fuck slavers, A. B, they're sitting on our shit and we need to go get our shit back. That should be the first thing Carver said. I don't know how we're going to do it, but this is what we should do. That's what anyone would say. But no, instead it's like, oh, well, that really sucks, but I can't make a decision for myself because I've got vag testicles. So I'm just going to leave it up to my sister who has, I don't know, uterus nuts bigger than mine to do all the decision making. You see what I'm saying? Like, he knows this and you don't. Like, why the fuck didn't he act on that and say, you want to come along? Cool. If not, I'm going to go do this. That would be some gangster shit. This right here is some bitch shit. Exactly what he's doing right here.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important.
And he's
enough
finding
to actually live
excuses
in the
not to
place.
go do the right thing.
Baby steps, Carver.
God damn.
All right, sister. If the key word
Baby steps for the little baby bitch riding side saddle on purpose.
I don't know if this will help.
He's willing to go,
but I do feel like hitting someone.
He's willing to go fight with you. I mean, like, his character isn't completely just garbage, but either is Gamlen's. They just seem to both have the same disease as men in the Hawk family. You could blame Malcolm Hawk for that. And you could blame Grandfather Hawk for that as well. You know, leaving the men to be bitches. There's something to be said there. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I am saying it could be a reason. Reason and excuse are, they're pretty close. I guess it depends on what you use it for. This is why I did this. It's not an excuse. I accept the consequences. That's one thing. Or you use it as an actual excuse. Oh, this happened and you got to blame somebody else. I'm completely innocent, even though you did it. That's an excuse. But a reason is a reason. You could use it as an excuse, but if you don't, at least you maintain some of your self-respect. At least a little bit, right? I'll be saving a lot. I'm going to grab those last because that's the shit I'm actually going to use and have to filter through. A lot of the rest of this shit, I'm just going to destroy it. We can't use it. Like all the warrior armor and stuff, we can't use it. So, yeah, these are all companion things. But all this shit right here, I no, your companions can't use this. Well, I mean, yeah, your companions have armor. That's it. It's just warrior only, and I'm playing a mage, so yeah, that's it. Just destroy it. It's painful because that warrior shit is gangster. Now, all this we can use, though. What the fuck that was? Y'all hear that? I think one of my neighbors works nights and they just set off their alarm 4 times in a row trying to stop their alarm. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Okay, so we just get rid of that. I don't know. Aveline can use some of this shit. This is awesome for Fenris. But this is like really awesome for Fenris in Act 2. Because it's still stronger than the Dogs of War. This is an Act 3 type thing. Critical damage, physical damage, and Fenris has huge critical chance. It works better on Fenris than it does on your character. Because Fenris has more critical chance than anybody in the entire game. But this right here is not only extra crit chance, but attack speed, and dude, it's gangster as fuck. It doesn't go up, but anyway, it's level 17. That's Act 2 shit. This right here is good for Act 1. And we just put this up, so we keep all 3 of these. These both do the same thing, and they level up the same way. One has to do with humans, probably better, like in Act 3. I don't really like spirit weapons against demons, because most demon ambushes have demons that are immune to spirit. Shades are immune to spirit. Desire demons are immune to spirit. Arcane horrors are immune to spirit. So, not really a fan of this. The attack speed is cool, but here, this is all damage. And when you get into Act 3, so this is the one probably to keep. I probably don't even bother with this. If there's any enemies that are weak to spirit or whatever, I would just give her this. 10% physical damage. Even if they're not humans, it doesn't matter. This extra damage versus demons and undead. I mean, now corpses take extra spirit damage, and so do revenants. But you'll always have something else, like shades or something, most of the time, that are completely immune to that shit. So it's like, oh, I do 200% more here, but I do 0 over here, which it's kind of a wash. So the only thing this is good for right here is the Rock Wraith at the end of the Deep Roads. This is really good for that. This that 10% physical damage, that's pretty cool too. Plus the spirit damage they're weak to. But that extra damage versus demons and undead, I don't even know if that counts towards the Rock Wraith, to be honest. You know what? Maybe we just, I'm not even going to bother. I'll let Aveline use it, because we're going to take Aveline into the Deep Roads, obviously. You have to take Varric, you take Aveline, and you take Anders. It's just, that's a given. So, honestly, that 10% physical damage, I do like this attack speed, though. Really do. I don't know. Maybe we save them both. Yeah, maybe we save them both. But we'll save this for Act 3. And if we do use Fenris in Act 3, I know there's one companion quest he has in Act 3. You just go ahead and save it for him then. Because in Act 3, this should be a gangster-ass weapon, because all these stats are that critical damage is going to go up to like 40. And that physical damage is going to go up to like, 35 or something. And the damage versus humans, which is Meredith. I don't know if you consider Orsino a human. I mean, it's really a flesh golem at that point. But bottom line, it's whatever. It's basic damage. Probably put a spirit rune in there. Right? Anyway, so we save all that. I think we'll save all these. But Aveline can have this right now. And you can just give her that, and she can carry that through the rest of the game. I think there's a shield that actually has 3 rune slots and actually has some cool stats on it, but I don't think it levels up with you. So this can literally carry Aveline through the entire game. All right, cool. All right, so we'll keep those. Actually, we'll go put up what we're not going to use right now, real quick. So we give this to Fenris. Yeah, we'll give that to Fenris once we get him. That's Act 2. That's Act 3. I'm not sure what we do with these. I'm trying to think if there's a use for these at all in Act 1 until the Deep Roads. I don't think so. And we'll keep that for Aveline. This is all companion shit right here. Okay, cool. So now we've got some daggers and bows. The bows, there's one that's fire. That's never good. This one is awesome. Crit chance and physical damage. I only give a bow to Sebastian, and you only use them twice in the game. So this is a good one. Humans isn't good till Act 3. As far as these goes, I'm not really sure, to be honest. All the rogue stuff. I got more rogue shit. Cool. So we stash. Okay, so the only person that can use these is Isabella. When do you use Isabella? You use her in Act 3. No, you got her for like a second at the end of Act 2. That's only damage versus humans, and that's spirit damage. It's +1 to everything, though. And it does affect Konari a little bit. And then this one is physical. Let's see, +1 to all attributes or +1 to dex. That's demons and undead at the end. I'm not using her in Act 3. So we'd probably just give her the axes. I mean, a lot of times if you want to be safe, you give her the 2 physical weapons, Fiona and that whatever. I'm gonna give her the axes. So we'll just get rid of these. That's yeah, we'll get rid of those. So these, yeah, I'll give those to Isabella. Stash. Okay. We got we got something for everybody. Okay, but Sebastian shit, I can go and put up right now. I can go put that because I won't use them until Act 2. And all the rest of the stuff is for everybody else. Cool. Now, this is all my stuff. So I have to figure out what I'm actually using here. Get a codex that counts towards everybody. Okay, all these codexes are kind of like cycling through. I mean, I guess we got all the credit for it, right? So, yeah, I mean, we're good. We should be good. All right, so I'm going to keep both the staves. I'm going to... Okay, so all right, so we're just going to kill those. Now, I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to use. I got all this stuff. And all this shit too. Got something for everybody here. So I can actually... that's pretty gangster. That's extra gangster. 2 magic and a bunch of extra damage, or 2 magic and a bunch of extra stamina? I think I take this. Alright, so we just kill those. Keep all that. I'll keep all that. Right, so that's Act 2. Anything after level 14 is Act 2. You only hit 14 at the end of Act 1 after killing the Rock Wraith. That is literally the end of Act 1. So that's it. That's all. So you got 17 here, which is an upgrade to exactly what I'm using right now. +4 and 16 as opposed to +2 and 10. And it's got that too. So yeah, I'm definitely taking that over this. Yeah, I'll take 4 magic over 3 magic, and yeah. I like the 44 mana stamina, but I like that 10 mana stamina regen. Because we're going to be stacking that with a bunch of other shit. So I'll wait till level 17. I'll level up a couple times, even if I have to struggle to do it. All right, so now, this is something we're going to use right now. That's level 17. Okay, that right there, plus this, there's your fucking 42 mana stamina. Yeah, I'm not doing Blood Mage. I am not doing Blood Mage. All right, so level 7. Level 6 is damage. Level 7 is a whole shit ton of everything else. I still say I take the level 6. Level 13. Which is something we can take into the deep roads. I would lose 5 on everything else. Or just take that extra 1 point of magic. It's pretty much all I'm getting there. I don't think I want those. I don't think I want that. I don't want the 1 point of magic. I want that damage. I want that damage to stack with damage. And that's level 6, and so we're good. And there's a rune slot in it. Now, if there was no rune slot there, I would take one of these. And that has 2, but that's level 17 as well. Oh, well, no, we're saving that anyway. All right, so these can just suck it, right? These can suck it. So that's level 6, and then the upgrade to that is level 17. That's Act 2. This is what we're going to use as soon as we level up, which we're about to. Well, not yet, but we're about to. So we hang on to that. We hang on to this. And we get rid of both of those. All right, so now we got a rune slot here. +7 mana is good because we're not playing Blood Mage. And then the upgrade is literally this. And it's got a rune slot. So this can kind of suck it, even though it's got pretty cool stats on it. And this is an upgrade. 2 damage resistance or... Oh, wow. Okay, no, I'm not going to lie. These are actually pretty gangster. 20 and 36, 26 and 36. The immunity to knockback, though? I think maybe I take that. 26, 36. Okay, so that's 9 mana, 7 mana. This is 5 mana with willpower and regen and straight damage resistance, too. No, I think I take these. I do. I think I take these. And the damage resistance is amazing. That immunity to knockback is nice, but Yeah, I think I kill those. So I'll keep this. I'll store that. So now boots. Let's see, 9 health. That's definitely blood mage stuff. That's definitely blood mage. This is +1 to everything and mana and stamina and the magic resistance that we lost with those gloves. So it's level 9 and 15. It's level 7, 11. Oh, this is better. This is better. This is if you're playing a blood mage. You want that 26 health is like five points of um constitution. I think I would take that. Still got mana and stamina though. This has +1 to everything. And mana regen, and magic resistance. This just has defense. And both of these have rune slots. So we go ahead and get rid of those. We'll keep one of each and then give away the rest. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, I just kill everything. I made my decisions. Nice. All right, cool. So now we level up right here. And we see what we got. And we deal with it accordingly. All right, so we got this. Blade of the Archon or Might of the Sten. That's 21. We're definitely giving that to Fenris. So this is a piece of shit. So we're going to give this to all right, so that's physical damage. We save that. Oh, 2 XP gain. So that means we put this up too. So we kill that. Kill that. All right, cool. And then so we kill that. Kill that. Kill that. I mean, we can totally equip these right now. All right. And then kill those. Just gonna have to filter through this shit and see. This is probably something I'm equipping right here. That's why I didn't equip the whatchamacallit, the amulet of influence, the money making thing. I gave that to somebody who can actually get more money from it, so I can equip something to kill things. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go refill. So the cool thing about this is with or without DLC items, mana is not a problem. It's pretty much on everything. In fact, a lot of your DLC items don't have mana on them. They have cool damage stats, which allows you to kill things faster earlier. Then later, I don't know. They don't. I mean, your companion stuff levels up. As far as your shit goes, see, this is better in Act 2. Give that to Aveline after Act 2. Let her go into the deep roads with this. Whatever she's got. You give this to Fenris. That's cool. Give this to Carver. That's cool. Give this to Aveline. That's cool. It's pretty much, this is good for Aveline all the way through Act 1. I mean, she's not your primary damage dealer, right? She really is. Probably quit that. I think that's about the only thing other than, yeah, some of this stuff. But now the 2 health regen, the 3 physical damage, that's not a bad idea if you're playing a blood mage. I don't need it. Give that to Aveline. 2 health regen, physical damage, damage resistance. She's just tankier. And then this right here, give this to Aveline. This right here goes to Varric. Varric has to have this. And Varric needs, oh, there's something else too. I think you get it at the Black Emporium. They give you a couple freebies. All right, so now that we got all that, I know. I mean, you actually pay for these DLCs, then you got to filter through all this shit, and it's cool that if you have to think about what am I going to use in the future, what goes with my build. I've dedicated my build to go a certain direction. What works with that? And they're really, really good about giving you gear that works this way or that way or that way, right? And you just figure it out for yourself. So I mean, that's actually pretty gangster, to be honest. So yeah, we stash this and we give this to Aveline. Although I'm not gonna lie, if we want to sacrifice that 2 XP gain, even though it's got a lot less armor, every time she levels up, it becomes better. But giving her the 2 XP gain helps a lot. And then after Act 2, or after Act 1, going into Act 2, you just go pull the shit out of storage and then give it to her. You just got to remember to do it. That's the thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and stash this for now. All right, I'm gonna leave that for her. I'm gonna give this to Carver. That's good enough. And give this to Fenris when we get him. I'm gonna save all these staffs, obviously. So that's level 17. So we stash that. It's level 6. That's level 17. So we stash that. That's level 6. That's level 11. It's literally the same thing. It's just a little bit better. So we'll come back and get this prior to going into the deep roads. I don't think I want to hold on to this till level 11. I mean, we could. I think we actually could, to be honest. That's level 9. That's level 15. So that's definitely post. And we'll just wait to equip these. I mean, I could literally hang on to both of these. Level 11, though, is like that. No, that's going into the deep roads. We just got to come back and check on that. Everything else we can get in the near future. This is all going to companions. I've already put up everything that Sebastian needs. So we'll just hang on to everything for everybody else. That's cool. Still got those. Got a few of these. That's cool. And yeah. No, we're destroying this shit. That's all the stuff we're destroying. All right. So I got 5 more sovereigns to go fuck off. cool. We'll sell those, obviously. Everything else is good. So let me let the codexes kind of filter through. I think we got credit for all of them. And everybody should have leveled. Seriously, bro? Not going to stop, are you? Not going to stop at all. Awesome. We just picked up 327 codex, and you know what? 90% of them don't even count as XP. This is just DLC shit. Thankfully, it finally stopped. Finally. All right, so we don't go do this yet. We just go to the Black Emporium. All right, so keep in mind we've got to get the Rune of Frost schematic. Maybe another backpack. I'm not sure about backpacks. Anyway.
Thaddeus, stand straight.
That's a codex. I do believe that counts. I'm not sure if so. I'm not sure if all. You know what? That's kind of cool. I really like. I really like that one though. That's Grace's tattoo. You know, Grace. She's like the ultimate bad guy, but that's not bad. But that's kind of cool too. I'm gonna go with this. Nice. Yes, do. Do not fondle Andraste. So inventory, yeah, we just got, okay, so we don't need this. So keeping all that. See, we don't need this. See, this is a rune slot. And notice it has electricity resistance. So if you don't have any DLC, but if you want any hope of playing a rogue in the deep roads, then there you go. Electricity resistance, then you put an electricity resistance rune in your Cuirass, and guess what? You can actually sustain that shit. Right, so that's a rune slot for a warrior in a helmet piece, right? Then you've got this. That's a rune slot in gloves that you just keep with you. You got +1 mana in case you're playing a regular mage. You got +1 health regen in case you're playing a blood mage, and you just use these all the way through the fucking deep roads. So you get another electricity resistance rune there. I'm going to use them because they're better than what I've got. So, yeah, but I've got these at level 6. And then I think I've got another pair that I can pick up right before I go into the deep roads. Pretty much. That's how that works. And then you've got this. That's +1 cunning, and Varric has to have that. He has to have as much cunning as possible. And yeah, we'll just sell all this shit. Cool. So now, got to get the Rune of Fortune and the design for the Rune of Fortune. We're going to definitely need that later. And now we need respec. So the cool thing here is playing a mage. We don't have Bethany. Bethany, you probably need to respec her. The only people you need to respec here is you and Varric. You, Varric. Probably want to get Anders first. I hate fucking saying that. I hate that shit coming out of my mouth. And then you can have one for Fenris. And you still got basically a sovereign left. You need the Rune of Frost. After this, we've already got all the backpacks. We've already got everything else. That's probably the only other thing you need to buy is the Rune of Frost pattern. And maybe another item, maybe. But I think we can just go ahead and grab these. So we got everything we need here. Now, if you wanted to pay for these, if you were going to use poisons, if you were going to play a rogue and use poisons, you might want to invest in those, maybe. All right, so the cool thing is, let's save. All right, so if you have DLC, a strong recommendation right here is to make sure you've got everybody's DLC items equipped in your party, like rings and amulets and belts. And once they've got them equipped, then their true attribute stats actually show. And then you can assign their attributes accordingly, right? So like, for example, me, I think I've already got what I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm not grabbing any of that shit. And then Varric, he's got his belt, he's got an amulet, and all this. Well, this doesn't have anything to do with attributes, but his belt does. It's +1 to everything. And then, so he's already leveled. He's already level 5 because we got all those codexes and shit like that. Normally, if you don't grab anything, he's level 4 here, and you can't give him his shit. But here we give him his stuff. Now, the Ring of Unheeded Wisdom is the one that you might want to get rid of much, much later in the game. But that damage resistance, that little bit of health, and that cunning, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like that's pretty gangster. All right, so X. And then she's got a belt. See, if she had an amulet, this would fuck everything up. But she doesn't. She has a belt. And her belt is just health and healing, and it's good stuff. Nothing wrong with that. It's so cool. Thing here, hold on a second. She's gonna keep that all the time. And that's gonna be her two rings. The thing is, now do you want that health regen and physical damage? Or do you want that constant magic resistance, healing, and health to constantly level up? I mean, it's not going to get over the top, but I mean that healing to this character type thing. That's if she drinks a health potion, it eventually it's going to become like 50% more powerful. Like a health potion is supposed to be like 80%. No, it's going to be 100% every single time. It already is. And then a healing spell cast on this character is going to be eventually 30, 40, 50% better. So like you have that. Like that's a thing. So this health regen, honestly, this belt right here, considering Meryl doesn't have a belt. Meryl has an amulet, which we're not even going to use. Fire, cold, and spirit damage. The only thing that helps her in this entire thing is the +1 magic is garbage. It's completely irrelevant, and the spirit damage affects like one thing that she does. It's completely useless. Honestly, we could just move that to junk and just not give it to her. Sorry, man. It's just trash. Now this is cool, and it's a ring. It's probably the best blood magic ring in the entire game. Electricity and nature, that's what she does. But when are we going to use her? Almost never. But still, you let her have that. And then probably let her have this belt. That health regen and physical damage, which has to do with Stone Fist. Cool. Let her have that. So instead of giving that to Aveline, we just let Meryl have that. Cool, right? And then, see, this is what? +1 to everything, crit chance, damage resistance, magic. That's pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really gangster. And this is strength, health, attack, cool. And then you can give him this too. Fuck it, doesn't really matter. And you could actually give him this too. Like this would work for Carver. He doesn't need it. I'm gonna save this for Meryl. That's Anders. I think Anders has this bullshit too. It's called a ring, even though it's an amulet. But Anders is a pervert, so of course that's what it says, right? Of course it is. That's cold over cold, so we can just get rid of that. Nice. Okay, so everybody's got their stuff. Everybody literally has all their shit equipped. They've got their rings and belts and amulets and this and that and blah blah blah. So the only people I'm respecking are me and Varric. Aveline's set. Aveline comes pure. She literally comes pure. And then Varric and Aveline are the cornerstones to our party. But if you respec Aveline, she's literally going to have the exact same stats and skills that you're going to use anyway. Don't ever respec Aveline. If you want to respec Aveline, that means your build idea is probably wrong. Sorry, that's just facts. So anyway, all right, so let's go. So attributes, we got to get this shit to 24. Then so we'll just do that. So let's grab both of these. Let's grab this too. Let's grab that. Let's grab. Fuck. Let's grab that. So let's grab that. See, his dex is at like 15 already. I think we put almost everything here. All right, so let's see. So 26. He's got to get to 40. 7 more levels. Now, hold on a second. 5 more levels. 5 more levels? Maybe? Hmm. I'll put him at level 10. If we put everything into cunning. Put him at level 10. There's one specific trap at the end of the game, at the end of Act 1, before we go into the deep roads. There's one specific trap, and it's worth a couple hundred XP. Do I gear Varric towards that specifically? I do. I really actually do. But give him as much crit chance and attack as possible. And then let him go here, here. We'll just take this now. That's what's called a trash point. I'm never going to use this or anything else. But this is his shit. If Varric is not doing this, then Varric is useless in your party. I would say the same for Sebastian, to be honest. All right, so then we take precision. I thought it was control. It's precision. That attack, 20% attack, is huge. It's huge. And then damage is 20% more damage. Cool. And then, so if I was playing a rogue, I would start getting accustomed to working towards Chameleon's Breath. No real need here. We can't put anything else there. Um, I don't know. Do we need to center on Goad? Goad could be a thing. Do a lot of stuff here. Honestly, this beelining for this, that's level 8. That's level 6. Right? He's level 5. Level 6, you take that. At level 7, you take something else. That's level 7. Extra stamina. That's level 6. All right, so that's cool. All right, so we need to get strength up to where it's 28. And then we start dumping into willpower. So we'll probably get this to 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 1 willpower. Probably what we do there. So here we make her immune to flanking, which is awesome. And then we give her elemental aegis right now. So 26 and 13, that's 2 to 1. That's the ratio you want. So he's got 2 points. I can probably get his two-hander shit going. That'll work. Crit chance, stagger chance, or extra radius. I'll take the extra radius right now. Now we activate Elemental Aegis all the time. And that's it. Like that's totally cool right now. So ranged, self, any, activate mode, precision. We'll leave this open for Bianca. So what we do is you just clear them both and just turn them off. Just turn that shit off. All right. Then enemy, rank, elite or higher. This is like the simplest shit. Usability, pinning shot. Don't really need anything else. Enemy. No wait, self, health minus 25. Use health potion. Enemy. Target using ranged attack, and then self, mana, below 25, use stamina draft. That is literally Varric. Varric is perfect now. I don't have to fuck with Varric basically ever again unless I give him another ability or two. You know, some shit like that. So that's cool. And then tactics ranged, self, any. In case I'm not controlling my character. Self, any, activate mode, heroic aura, self, health, minus 25, use item, health potion, enemy, target using attack type, ranged attack, self, mana, below 25, use lyrium potion. That's it. Like, that's only if I'm not controlling my character. If I have to switch to somebody else to get him out of a jam, okay, cool. But outside of that, nah, totally cool. So default, and then default. So self, health, minus 25. Use item, health potion. Usability, what abilities do I have? Pommel Strike, Mighty Blow, already got that. Can't use Mighty Blow. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah, Stonewall, we're going to get rid of Carver as soon as we get anybody else. Probably Anders. So there you have it. Those should be perfect stats, if you will. Let's see. That's it.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know.
That's...
Just fewer.
Shut up. Just literally shut the fuck up. So let's kind of do a sweep. Totally do this here. We're gonna have to go to
I'm surprised you still travel with
what's
this
her face's goods anyway.
You're ever so busy with the goods. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you and son, like I'm family.
That was... No, I didn't mean that.
I know. Glad that's how I took it.
So got something for everybody. Now we need to equip their shit too. Like there is that, right? So one blood magic ring. There you go. So I can give this to Meryl. I should probably buy it right now. Although, I don't think I'm using Meryl until Act 2, so yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Any good staffs? There's an electric staff. That's pretty gangster. I'm actually going to buy that. Because that 11 damage is better than pretty much anything else right now. I don't know. And I mean, unless we're not going to go do Meryl anytime soon. But 11 electric damage is better than your basic staffs right now. And so you've got Aveline's Quest, which you need electric. Cold works too. And then going and getting Meryl, whatever. You don't need electric for the Templars though. So there is that. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't compare to the staffs that we have right now. Well, that's a pretty gangster electric staff. If it comes down to it, I don't know. We probably could pick one up for free, which is kind of a gamble. And if we're not going to be using Meryl, yeah, yeah, if we're not going to be using Meryl anyway. If I was playing Blood Mage, I'd be like, oh my God, man, cool, a cheap ass ring that I can actually use. No, I don't need it. All right, so I say we clear out all the oh shit. No, I'm wrong. There's one more thing we have to do. We got to go put this Rune of Fortune in Varric's armor so that we're actually getting some extra money. Yep. Forgot about that. I was like, I think I'm forgetting something. Totally forgetting something. 100% forgetting something.
Varric, anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
I need
You
a
watch
drink.
and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means cool.
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment! Yay!
Enchantment!
Yay! All right, so, probably don't want to do that yet. Seriously. Ooh, Rune of Fire. That doesn't do shit against the Canary. But it wrecks. It wrecks the Night Lies. Assholes. Let's see, Rune of Impact actually works. Right? Rune of Fortune and Varric shit. And then I can take this for myself, but I think you should let your tank be tankier. That's what I think. Now I'm seriously, I think maybe if we're gonna do this early, gotta put this in something. You know, I'm just gonna do that. I'll probably put the Rune of Fire in there later. Probably. Okay, so well, I mean, what we can do right here is just go loot the entire area. That'll work.
I hope they do something about this canary soon.
I don't need daggers. I need staffs. I need free staffs. Because I'm kind of refusing to buy any right now.
What?
Huh. Ferret goes, huh. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit,
And
dude.
here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here that long.
Madame Lucine runs the
Wouldn't be
place
caught
for
dead in the
Harlan.
brothel. Huh.
With him.
Yeah,
Or
whatever, man.
on him. It's a coder.
Fucking lying ass hypocrite. No, man. No, you wouldn't be caught dead in the brothel. But you would be caught live in the brothel. Yeah, that's where you'd be caught. Carver's a bitch. Let's just put it that way. Carver's a bitch.
Ready and waiting for you upstairs, Subgar.
Nice. Beautiful.
Then in the guard.
So we
What
can't
will they think
do
of
anything
next?
here.
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just
Wish
surprised.
you could go in there if your
A lot of
lockpick
old
was high
prejudice
enough.
in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
Beautiful.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
So the Stone Toe, I think that's in Lowtown too, right? Well, we don't want a frost staff here. Just go ahead and kill that. Here we go. Give her that, and give her that. That works. And then give this motherfucker this. Although Might of the Stand is one of the coolest looking blades. It's like a super simple claymore or greatsword, whatever you want to call it. It really actually is. I'm gonna give this to Fenris. This looks 100% cooler than this, in my opinion. But The stats suck. I mean, they don't suck, but they're something. How did I unequip these? Oh, I unequipped them because I didn't have 16 magic. Oh yeah, because I respect after I equipped them. Oh no shit. All right, hold on a second. Let me make sure. Let me make sure everybody's set. Everybody's solid. Maybe I made a mistake. All right, all good. Got 2 maker size too. So we need probably spirit. Works for me. Let's get it on. Oh man, do you remember Divinity 2? Anybody remember Divinity 2? And you get this follower when you're on the island and you're trying to like retake the tower that belongs to the Dragon Knight, which is you, and you got this pretend necromancer pretending to be a Dragon Knight he's basically squatting in your tower, and you got to evict that motherfucker and all of his demons and all that bullshit. And this follower that stays with you for the rest of the game, she's like, "Let's get it on." And the way she says it, it's like she literally uh pronunciates every single syllable. Let's get it on. Seriously, it's a really cool story. It's yeah, Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, Dragon Knight Saga, same thing. And it's fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, man. Fireball has like one of the quickest cooldowns of anything. It really actually does. Whatever. All right, let's go. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Yeah, pen some warnings for the
Who's that
lawless,
for?
Varix.
Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
The people that are supposed to uphold the law should have enough intelligence to understand the basic spirit of the letter that is the law. Varric is proving that Aveline doesn't have that. Sadly, I think that's the case in every country, district, whatever, city, state, county. People they don't have the mental capacity to understand the law. They have the goodwill to try to serve the people. And what do they end up doing? Abusing the people and writing a bunch of traffic tickets that don't need to be written to fund corrupt politicians that own law enforcement so that they can just steal from the people. I think that's what that amounts to 100% of the time. While certain elements roam free, while they, I don't know, do crazy shit like kidnap your children and sell them off into sex trafficking, shit like that. Back in the day, it used to be milk cartons,
You want
had
me to
pictures
do
on
what?
them.
I don't think so.
Those pictures were advertising for the powers that be to buy your missing children off the market to rape them, murder them, sacrifice them, burn their flesh alive, and then eat their fucking flesh and drink their blood. And those are the people making your laws. Yeah, it got that bad, and it is that bad. True story. That's why you don't hear anything about the Epstein files right now. Why not? Because it convicts all the people that have the power to expose or hide the Epstein files. Everything was redacted. Everything that was incriminating was redacted. Why? Because the people that were affected were the people that are making your laws and charging you hundreds, even thousands of dollars for traffic tickets and misdemeanors and who knows what the fuck else they can accuse you of while they're fucking eating and drinking the blood of fucking children that they bought off the fucking market that Oprah Winfrey flew here and there, taking your tax dollars and your donated money so that she could sell these fucking children to herself. Remember, she got real thin real fast. And adrenochrome is a thing. Does it do anything? They don't care. They're willing to fucking kill a child to get it and eat a child after raping it to get it. Remember, that's what we're dealing with. This is satanic on a level that even movies they don't reveal exactly how that is, because everybody making the movies, they're doing it too. And all their actors, they're doing it too. Now that's a true story. Think about that for a second. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
That's not really my thing.
Anyway. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Why? Because it's true? I'm cool with that.
He is pie.
True is true. Everything else is bullshit. Right is right. Everything else is wrong. Good is good. Everything else is bad. There's no gray areas here. No gray areas at all. Period. End the conversation. If you want to still talk about it, fuck you. Anyway. Crazy shit, right? True story, T-Verse. True story.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
Evil as fuck.
I'm a god. Why
Of course they're going to attack.
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
This is my entertainment. I just get more serious from here. That's pretty much what Aveline just said. These are my off-duty hours. This is what I do for fun. In the Dragon Age lore, does Aveline ever have a child? I don't think so. I think she's barren. In fact, I think what's her face? Oh no shit. No, I think it's Bethany talks to Aveline about that, and she doesn't want to respond. She's like, that's too personal. I don't think Aveline can have children. I mean, which is sad as fuck, to be honest. If she had a kid, the kid would definitely be more intelligent than she is. The standard is pretty low. Sorry, man, if that sounds cruel, but it's still true. So, whatever.
Some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Yeah, Carver.
To my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
No. She actually gives a shit about Carver. She actually cares about Carver. Does she care about Carver because Carver is your brother?
Oh, sorry.
Or is she just honestly
I didn't see you.
concerned
Sister Lima told me I
that
should get my
Carver is going down a bad road and has no real direction? No discipline at all. No discipline at all. So, nice. We are getting all these codexes here, man. Not codexes, but codices. Dude, I wish I could play some. I wish I could play some Spotify. But you know, if I play Spotify, my YouTube channel will be shut down. They will literally take my YouTube channel. Isn't that isn't that stupid? No, it just sucks, man. Seriously sucks. So we got this. Locks of the Golden Fool. I think I don't remember where the locks go. Do the locks go back to one second. Do the locks go? No, that's Darktown. All right, that's cool. We haven't gone to Darktown yet. Dude, I love the fast loading screens,
So,
man.
Carver, have you thought about what you'll
That's
do
some
if
awesome
your
shit.
expedition doesn't pay off?
And you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to piss.
Let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Nice. Okay, so you're like, okay, we're not getting any money, right?
Then the grocery.
All right, maybe we're not getting money, but we're getting a lot of potions, which we can sell for money. Now, shit like that right there, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Now we fight.
Loosely.
You do get results, don't you?
Nice. Okay, I'm not getting any money. All that money increase shit that I have, it's not making me any money. There should be money here. Nope, just a fucking ring. So it's literally washed all money out of the game. Every single loot drop has no money in it. Imagine that. Crazy, right? You increase your money gain, so the game just takes all money out of the game. 100%. All the money has been removed from the game. We haven't gotten a single fucking loot drop, even though we spent all this money to increase our money gain on loot drops. Imagine that.
Have a void with this.
Kind of crazy, right? Bullshit, man. This bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Sell all that shit. Give me at least something. Fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. least I could sell this shit. I can still get some money. Motherfucker, that's just absolute garbage piece of shit. I haven't gotten a single piece of equipment that I can actually use anywhere, ever, in anything. But guess what?
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested. Do you know anything?
Good brother. Trust me. The center of attention.
There's a staff.
They always do.
Now we're talking.
All the fingers point. Look
Enchanted, that's either going to be spirit or
people who warm thrones and people nobody
physical,
sees.
I guess. Probably spirit or physical.
My sister is a queen in this scenario.
Point missing
Point
it.
missing it.
Oh well.
Oh well. Can't talk to Carver. He's an obstinate fucking dumbass piece of shit. True story. Obstinate, brain dead, dumbass, bitch, side saddle, riding piece of shit. That's exactly what Carver is. And he chooses to be that.
Don't ask for anything.
Shut up. It's fire damage. That's beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Right? Good deal. So we're gonna sell that. Just saying, we're gonna sell that. Sell that. So what do you got? Nature damage, garbage, 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 just garbage. But we're getting some of our money back, so that works. Puppy Bro, Sir Dogulus. I love that. Sir Dogulus.
Watch out by the
Don't just call him dog. Treat him with a little bit of respect. It's Sir Dogulus. Thank you very much. Sir Dogulus. Just in case you didn't get the memo. Have anything down there either. Beautiful. I don't think we made any money, but whatever. So we haven't done this yet either.
The elves who don't live here, actually. In Darktown.
Got a health potion. That'll work.
Good to see you again. Your wife is over her sickness.
I don't think there's anything to gather up here now. Shit, a little bit of change, man? Can I get a single fucking piece of silver, you piece of shit? Can I get a single silver piece that I can increase with all the monetary gain bullshit that I fucking invested my money in, you piece of shit? Can I just get one silver drop that gives me an extra 10 copper, you piece of shit? Just one time. Is that fucking impossible? Does that just not even compute at all with this goddamn broken, shit-sucking, fucking horribly designed goddamn video game? Even once can I get a money drop ever in an entire fucking map made up of 9 fucking maps? Just once. Just fucking once. Just once. The fuck is that? Just saying. Bitch.
Fell into my hands.
Enough.
Recognize it.
You're gonna fuck me 1,000 out of 1,000? I can't even get a 1 out of 20 in 1,000 fucking dice rolls? Not even fucking once? Seriously? How fucking bad is that? God damn it. Just saying. Fuck.
Care for a night of fun, Miss Fair?
Here's your reward. Keep looking, though.
I've 3 children.
Dude, this shit is gonna make me rage, man. It's
Every
literally
piece of
gonna make me
equipment in the
rage.
3 marches begins
Like
here.
rage. I'm like, seriously. You gotta be fucking kidding. 2 silver. What, the original drop was 99 copper? Maybe? What a bitch, man.
You heard about that? Well done.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Dude, this is so bad.
I bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen
This is so bad. This is like really, 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 really fucking bad. All right.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's.
Unless the dragons. Oh, thanks, Hawk.
We need an
Thanks for
entrance
cursing
that's
us.
close to our destination.
It's not like we can't make any money, and now we're gonna die, guaranteed, because there's a dragon sitting in the entrance. Just because you had to say that.
Grey Warden in the city.
Appreciate you speaking that into existence.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
Nice.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is.
Okay.
I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Yeah, whatever, bro. We got 1 silver piece. We spent, I don't know, 2 sovereigns on money gain stuff. We spent 2 sovereigns on money gain stuff. if that's going to pay it off, we have to go all the way through to Act 4. There isn't an Act 4 in the game. We'd have to go all the way through to Act 4 just to pay off what we invested to gain some money, and then nothing drops any money ever anywhere in the game. And if it does, it's like the dirt on one hair of my nutsack. Money. What the fuck is that? Dude, fuck you, man. Dude. Yeah, I'm I'm about to rage quit. I'm literally about to rage quit. True story. Yeah, I think I am. And I think I should. I think I'd be wrong not to rage quit. Just because the game is just being such a piece of shit.
Are you one of them?
Gotta be fucking kidding. Brutal. All right. Well, I'm done bitching about it. It's fucking complete dog shit, asshole diarrhea. Top to bottom. Oh, I got 2.1 silver instead of 1.89 silver. Fuck this. Okay, I'm chill. I'm chill. Not really. Not really.
Everyone, please just step back.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
I'll send word to the healer, but
I mean, I like that staff. That staff is nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's, I mean, okay, so I mean, I don't see why we can't get any money anywhere at all ever.
If you're
Period.
seeking aid,
I
leave
don't
your name
understand
with
that.
my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
What warden?
Well, he's not
A
now,
warden?
and busy enough without answering
A
fool
warden?
questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sarah.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
You see what our people face in
I do not joke.
They
I have no
jobs,
sense of humor.
no homes.
I don't
Most
want to know
barely buy
you.
bread.
And if
This
you got a
healer,
real problem with
he
it,
serves them without thought for coin.
I just don't want
He's
to know you.
closed their wounds, delivered their
You
children.
have no sense of humor. You
And
don't
yet he
understand
needs to
sarcasm.
hide.
We can't be
He's a good
friends.
man. I won't
Ever.
lose him to the blighted Templars.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
If he cooperates.
I suppose
True
it
story.
isn't my
If he
secret to
cooperates. If
Anders
it
has
cooperates.
certainly been
It's not a
full
he
enough
or a
with his
she, it's
services.
it.
Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I haven't eaten all day.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
I should have stayed home and took my chances with the blight.
I haven't eaten all day. I haven't eaten all day. Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford the burning. My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford the burning. I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring Fereldans. I got 5 kids to feed. Where do I find work?
Let's go. Time's up.
I should have stayed home and took my chances with the blight.
Sucks.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust. I haven't eaten all day. Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust.
That'd probably be a bad idea. Probably be a bad idea. Nice.
Hey, we heard you in there asking
I
about
wonder what
the
these
healer.
assholes are immune to.
We know what
It's
happens
either going to
to
be
mages in
cold
this town,
or fire.
and it ain't gonna happen to him.
I'm guessing.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
We're under attack. What is the prize? The world is a place one enemy at a time.
Beautiful. Let's see. Nice. Not a single drop? Okay, so at this point, I'm not sure why all my shit is grayed out either. I guess because we're not in combat, maybe. But still, I don't see why we're not getting anything here. This is bad. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Oh, your power went out? Oh, sorry about that, man. No, you didn't miss anything. We're just doing the routine, just grinding through this bullshit. I gotta go take care of something, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. No, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and stay. But I do want to reset all this bullshit right here. I'm gonna quit out and I'm just gonna restart because I haven't gotten a single actual drop. Shit, I don't know. I've covered like 3 maps already and haven't gotten a single drop. No, I'm good. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I was gonna go take care of something, but I'm good. I've noticed that when Dragon Age 2 needs to sync your uploads, right? And it's crazy because the Dragon Age servers don't even exist anymore. Like there are no Dragon Age servers. So when that shit is in, it's like what do you call it? It's in its own little compartment, right? And it's supposed to like sync with your dude. It will fuck up your entire game. It will seriously fuck up your entire game, which is it's weird. But I mean, every single time I've experienced this, that's exactly what happens. So anyway, doesn't matter. And I think the more auto saves that it overwrites, like look at the bottom left. You see the bottom left? That's save corruption. That is save corruption. It's loading. We're in the game, right? We're it says it's loading. We're in the game. How is it loading a game that we're actually playing? It's a corruption. It's a save file corruption. So I'm going to go back in here one more time.
I got 5 kids.
And then leave. All right, so there was a save there. The shitty part is you can't overwrite the autosaves. You can delete them. You can go to the actual, you can go to storage and you can actually delete them. It does have this mechanic on the backwards compatible, but you can't just go and just overwrite them or just get rid of them. So I would say probably here. See, that's going to be a corrupt save. So we're just actually that save doesn't even exist. That save, the save that we just saved doesn't even exist. It's a previous save that's already corrupt. Dude, this is so fucked up, man. This is so fucked up on so many levels. Anyway, whatever. If the game just starts acting like super wonky, I don't know, man. We just probably move on. I mean, like we just started the game, and it's already like fucked up on like 9 different levels. Crazy, right? Crazy shit. Got that. Whatever, man. And we're getting those. We're just not getting any money drops whatsoever. If this elite assassin, doesn't drop us shit, not even a single fucking copper piece, the game is like completely fucked. Completely fucked. Watch. Oh, we got change. Finally, we got a drop. All right, so maybe I fixed it. And we got another drop. But we have like 100 enemies that we dropped back to back to back. Didn't drop a single copper. Like 100 enemies. Didn't drop anything. That like doesn't exist. In the coding, in the game, it doesn't exist. But I restarted the game, so maybe we fixed it? I guess? Maybe?
Tom
I don't know.
Wise?
Pretty bad, right?
Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
So that's that.
Stop looking at me.
Something of yours.
Hawk.
Little Hawk. Little
Just
Hawk.
don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
You think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being a... Me too.
Don't you?
Stories. I imagine Orzammar is like this, only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
Don't give him an inch! Now you fall! How about you?
Now we're getting drops. So what I had to do was actually reload the game, and all of a sudden we're getting what the game is supposed to have given us the entire time. How much bullshit is that? Like, dude, that is just so bad. Why do I have to go through all this extracurricular bullshit? Ugh. Just to make the game play right. Right? Alright, whatever.
All shins are the same down here.
Is poison useful here? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think poison's useful ever in Dragon Age, to be honest. Like, overall, at the end of the day, no. Complete trash. My opinion. It doesn't work on corpses. You're talking nature damage. It doesn't work on corpses. It's supposed to work on like Canary. It doesn't. It's supposed to work on like rage demons. It doesn't. So, is it ever worth using? No.
I have made this place a sanctum of
And poison
healing
resistance
and salvation.
of
Why
any
do you
type
threaten it?
whatsoever still doesn't work either. So, it's like complete garbage.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't
Right?
you more about taint and death?
I mean,
Not
you can
healing
check it
and
out for
salvation?
yourself, but in my experience, no, it's
Did the
complete.
warden
It's
send you to
complete
bring me
trash.
back?
You're talking
I'm
nature
not going.
damage.
Those
Complete
bastards made me
garbage.
get rid of my cat.
Every enemy that's
Force
supposed to be
pouts a
weak
lot.
to it isn't.
He
in my
hated the deep
experience.
roads.
And every enemy that's immune to it is immune to it. Like all spiders, corpses, certain humans, completely immune to it. Doesn't do shit. So finesse, which is nature damage, right? As a rogue, honestly, you'd be better off going with something else. Even though it's like max level dagger, it's not even worth using, in my opinion. It's not worth using a majority of the time. So if it's worth using once or twice, but it's not worth using the other 999 times, don't fucking use it. It's fucking garbage a vast majority of the time. Just don't. That's my opinion. But
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here.
it can only think
I'm
about
not
itself.
interested
It can only think about
a
itself.
Favor for a favor. Does that sound like a
It's
fair
a
deal?
demon-possessed, fucking
help
woke,
me, I'll help
liberal, rainbow flag flying fucking blood mage. It can only think about itself. And everything that it thinks is evil. Let's understand that right out the chute, and then you understand everything that Anders does throughout the rest of the game. If you understand that basic fact, compare it to a woke person. And if you're woke, you don't see anything wrong with this shit, even though it's 100% pharmaceutical grade, 101% pharmaceutical grade evil. And if you think like this thing, then you think that this thing is cool and that I'm an asshole. But reality is good, and this thing is 101% pharmaceutical grade evil in everything that it says, thinks, and does. It will rape you conversationally, literally. It will defile you. It will corrupt you in your private parts, in your spirit, and your fucking soul. And it will fucking kill you because it's a fucking jihadist Muslim terrorist. Which thinks that marrying 9-year-olds, boys and girls, is okay. But then if you're a homosexual, they'll throw you off a fucking roof and burn you in a pile of tires filled with gasoline. That's what this is. And that's the reality of what this is compared to the real world. And if you think that's okay, you probably abort your babies before they're even born, and you don't call it murder, you call it rights. You don't have any right to murder anybody. And if you got pregnant and you want to murder your unborn baby, you're the worst fucking piece of shit on the face of the planet. And you probably think that this thing is okay. You probably dress like this as a cosplay thing at a convention having to do with video games where BioWare isn't even present anymore because they don't fucking exist, because they created this shit and they're fucking the devil incarnate. There you go, man. There's a life lesson for you. If you don't like it, don't kill the messenger. But you probably want to kill me because you're about peace and shit, right? And you're anti-firearms, even though you pick up guns and murder all the conservatives that you come across while you vote against gun rights. Am I right? I know I'm right. That's why I said it. Anyway.
Let's be more specific. I don't
Just
do
a little
anything involving children or
little
animals.
clarification there.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area.
100% cool with everything I just said. And if you're not, then
to aid a friend.
Well, if you fucked yourself with a cactus, you'd do the world a favor because maybe you would die and you wouldn't be in the world anymore. And the world would be a better place because you're not in it.
And you shall have your maps.
There you go, man. True story. That's a true story. Harsh, but true.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
That's a lie.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point?
True
They don't
story.
need more reasons to
Even
hunt
Carver
us.
gets it.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
If you need my help, then you have to support Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea on the entire planet. While evil prevails and good is snuffed. If you want to support that, then meet me at the Chantry tonight. That's literally what that fucking thing just said. You have to vote Democrat if you want any help in a good way. But even if you help everything in a good way, I'm going to come and nuke it as a fucking jihadist, Muslim, fucking Democrat, locust, Satanist, fucking dragon, serpent, piece of shit. Anyway. And I'm going to try to make evil win, and I'm going to try to make good bad. And good protects children. Bad molests, sex traffics, and fucking corrupts and murders children. That's what Anders is about. And if you want Anders' help, you have to do all of that shit. And if you don't, then you're a bad guy according to MSNBC and CNN. Y'all get it now, right? If you don't hear what I'm saying, you can't hear shit. And your fucking mind is so brain dead, you're worse than a zombie. You're like a zombie that's intentionally targeting innocent people to eat their fucking brains because you don't have any. Now put that shit in your pipe and smoke it. That's reality compared to whatever the fuck this is and whatever the fuck that thing is. True story. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now. All right, so let me get a fire staff. We're gonna go ahead and destroy this shit. 11 and 11 plus 11. That's kind of the same thing, right? All right. Well, honestly, I think this is better. +3 versus humans. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take this. Nobody else has a staff, so there you go. Nice. Beautiful. We're actually going to level up here again. Anders and Justice were pretty cool in Awakening. Anders and Justice were pretty cool in Awakening. Anders tells you to rape a fucking statue. Physically desecrate a statue with sexual activity. Anders tells you to murder every single fucking Templar who is out to do what needs to be done to Anders and gets you involved, complicit in perversion. Anders is a fucking child molester and a child perverter and a blood mage. And you think he was cool in Awakening? Okay, well, I'm gonna take a chance on losing a viewer here, but I'm gonna say you're the stupidest, most evil motherfucker in the history of ever that never thought for themselves in real life or in a video game to even say what the fuck you just said. Why the fuck would you even type that shit out on purpose unless you're trolling me? So yeah, man. User slash something 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 something. I'm saying this is a troll. T-Verse, can you moderate this? T-Verse, never mind. I'll do it myself. Give me a second. This fucking thing is evil. It's an evil troll too. It's crazy. Let me do this first. Well, it's terrorism. Well, that works. All right, so let me. All right, cool. So, not sure why this is still showing up. That's weird. No, I banned that motherfucker. Anyway, let's go. No, there's, yeah. At some point, beautiful. Dude, not a single money drop, man. The money drop we get at the end of this dungeon or whatever you want to call it, it's going to be significant. It'll be a good money drop. It's going to be probably over 11 sovereigns, I think. I think. Not sure if it's going to be 11 sovereigns, but it should be.
Get back!
That's an elite that didn't even drop anything. Wow, this is really bad. Come on, man. Some change. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Some silver, some something. All right, we already leveled. That's awesome. We already leveled. All right, cool. Um, So I think 14. Actually, I think 14 or 15 is the most we actually need, I guess. I mean, willpower is never wasted, but you want to put everything into magic. It's almost like a it's almost like a 4 to 2 to 1.5 type thing. I don't even know if we need Constitution. We can just go ahead and take the blood magic tree and get that extra 25 hit points. It's the same thing as 5 Constitution. It literally is. Nice. Now we're talking about this stuff. I think I actually want that. Oh, wait. I need this. I need this. Activate mode. Elemental weapons. All right, that works. Beautiful. Now everybody has fire. That's like seriously something I would take first overall. But actually pick some skills that yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and save here.
Now, that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
I can't move! Have at you!
Beautiful. All right, so nice. That'll create staggers. That'll create staggers. By the time we're level 7, we need chain lightning upgraded. And that will capitalize on staggers, if you will. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just makes them stronger, if you will. Got a save there? Nice.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
After this, I knew I should have sleaze front.
Oh, wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Like, seriously, die, bitch. Right now. Your invincibility is bullshit. Now, if I had Dispel, I could actually drop that bitch's bubble every single fucking time he cast it. I could have killed him much quicker. But anyway, doesn't really matter. All good. And we should get at least like 11
That has to be the
sovereigns.
vault.
At least
Learn
11?
about the family.
Something
That's where
close
it
to
is.
11. I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
So this is it. Grandfather's will.
Whatever.
Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Hey, what's up, Knight? It's going good. I guess. I don't know. The game is kind of being a bitch, to be honest, but whatever.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's
Taking
only
advantage of
fair
my
if you make something
hospitality.
of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Right?
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra.
Well, I appreciate
What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
I didn't say
We
I
all
was
have
all
our
right.
burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
It is what it is, right? I didn't say that. No, maybe I did. Yeah, I'm all right. Am I good? I don't know. Am I all right? I guess.
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
Just saying.
I took care of father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Me too, man. Me too. So somebody leveled up.
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be.
What a little fucking
Mother didn't even want
bitchy
that life back
bitch.
until we got
This dude is
dumped
such
here.
a bitchy
And you
bitch.
only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You hating everything I do is
Yeah, that's
losing
really
its
getting
charm.
old.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
True
I
story.
am not a joke.
Yeah, you are.
No, you're
You're
a
a lazy brat
with a
and a
chip on your
joke
shoulder.
and a piece of shit. And you know it.
Well,
And
we
you
could
know it.
talk.
And you know it.
Sister.
That's the shitty part. I mean, like I kind of feel for Carver, but like everything
it's like
you just
Mother
said
taking
is
everything
like
out
at some
on us.
point you got to man up
She was just scared.
and do something
I don't have a place
good
in the life she is
for
trying
yourself.
to bring back.
If you
I'm
can't
here
take
if
the
you need me,
reins, at least
but I must find my own way.
ride side saddle like a bitch and be quiet about it. But you want to complain while riding side saddle like a bitch. That's not a good thing. All right, T-Man. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain like really, really loudly. Um, Carver's hairstyle and complexion and look is gonna differ based on whatever hawk you create in character creation. So it's gonna change hairstyle, gonna change skin complexion, gonna change all that stuff. Like there's an actual formula for it. So if you want to make Carver look a certain way, you have to make your character look a certain way because you're related. So there you go. So true story. I mean, if this looks a little bit different than whatever, it's because I started my character different. Whatever. And Bethany's the same way. Bethany will change hairstyles and change all kinds of stuff. Skin tones and whatever. So yeah, if this is something you're not used to, it's because you haven't started the game this way. There you go. Got that taken care of. How much money do we actually have? We got 14. Got 14, I guess. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I've got this. I've got this. Cool. At level 9, I've got that. Okay. So that's mana and regen. Let's see, what's this? Physical damage? Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. I don't know. Maybe Carver does. Actually, Carver does. All right. Let's see. So got the bone pit active, so we could totally go do that too. All right, cool.
Varric,
Carver.
still think you're helping while bearing us in debt?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Still riding
Drinks
side
later.
saddle
Never
while
miss 'em.
bitching at your betters?
Look what I
Dude,
found.
you could actually max
You're
level
really
with this
willing.
dude. This dude right here, you could actually max level. When Dragon Age 2 first came out, you could max level. You could go all the way up to level 50. You would have unlimited gold. You would have max level, which means you could pretty much just have everything, right? But all the enemies can have that shit too. So like you would just a normal enemy would have a health bar that was like 80% of your screen, and an elite enemy, if you looked at them on the left side of your screen, their health bar would just go way past. Dude, it was awesome. It was awesome. I did it once. I did it once before they updated everything and made it to where you couldn't do that anymore. Dude, it was so sick, man. Oh, it was fun. That was some fun shit. I'm not gonna lie. You're level 50, like you are in the tutorial. You're level 50. So is everybody else. Everybody's level 50. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie, man. Absolutely cool. All right, hold on a second. All right, so we just gotta just do that. All right, so everything. So this is level 6, and this is level 8. So level 7, we need to do something different, but this just reduces the cooldown and increases the duration of the disorientation, whatever. But you don't get disorient until you fully upgrade it. Then you get disorienting shot, and then any like stone fist, fuck, there's even a warrior ability. You can actually give it to Aveline if you want to. And then there's a mage ability, which is either stone fist or um, spirit bolt upgraded. It has to be upgraded. But yeah, there you go. So now go here real quick.
Lashes
Beautiful.
for speaking to a civilian. I can't wait until
Nice. Just take the codex when you can. Just like literally take them when you can. Shit like this right here works for me.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both...
You and that man. Who gives a shit
I
about that
am your
man?
father.
Even this random mage doesn't give a shit about Carver.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Huh.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Huh. Although it's a mage. It's a mage stepping outside of mage bounds. So what's it doing? Probably not a good thing. But bottom line is, whatever. I mean, I guess, just whatever. I don't, might as well hang on to that. We're actually making money here. 11 nature, 17 spirit, garbage. That's a really good ring. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good ring. Let's see. Cool.
Clearly, this enchantment by one less studious.
Beautiful. We win. So we've been to the docks. We've been here. Black Emporium. We've been here. We've been everywhere here. I don't know. Interesting. So maybe we just go turn that shit into, I guess.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back
I'm
with
not holding you back
generosity.
with generosity.
Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver?
The Templar who allowed father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Oh, wow. Hold on a second, man. This is fucking awesome. Actually, hold on hold on a second, man. This is give me a second, guys. Nice. Nice. It's a really good application. All right, hold on a second. Nice. All right. Nice. All right. Sorry, guys. That's life stuff right there, man. That is life stuff. All right.
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
Oh my God,
I'm
why
sure
you,
someone thought far too long about my name. Point
dude?
is,
The dude
this was a
can't just
swordsman.
accept a thing.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman.
Fuck you, man.
Thank you, sister. It's a connection I didn't
Why
think
do I
was
have to
there.
beat you over the head with it until you're fucking dead, to where you might even have some sense of reality? What a fucking bitch. Carver is such a bitch. What a bitch. True story. Fucking bitch. Such a bitch. God damn it. Doesn't even make any sense, man. How you can be such a bitch about everything. How is it even possible to be such a bitch about everything? You don't have enough self-awareness to realize that you're being a bitch about fucking everything. How is it possible that you could be that fucking bitch sorry about everything? How is it even possible? Crazy, right? God damn it. I mean, like, God damn it. That's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Just saying. Just saying. Fucking ridiculous. How you can be such a bitch about everything. Family, society, economy, religion, everything. You can be such a piece of shit in every single sense of the word. How is it possible to be that fucking you don't suck. You are the suck. There's a difference between sucking and being the suck. You are the, what would you say? You are the status. You are the criteria upon which everything that sucks exists, and you suck worse than everything sucks in the entire world. How is it possible to be that fucking sorry and not mean to be sorry at all? So therefore, the conclusion is we should not judge, because we might suck in everything all the time too, but we don't want to be a complete piece of shit. So if you want to judge Carver, make sure that you don't suck as bad as Carver or Gamlin. If you want to judge Gamlin, make sure that you don't suck just as badly as Gamlin does too. That's a true story. I think that's fair to say. Anyway, all right. Let's go. There's some truth to all that. So there you have it. Anybody needs that. Okay. All right. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. It's fire, and we need cold. We need cold. Actually, we don't need cold right here,
You can almost see
to be honest.
what's left.
That's a lot of XP. Cold is bad here. Cold is bad for this. Let's try this. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. That's beautiful. That was 38 silver. And then we get that locket. All right, so the downside is I kind of love it when Aveline has that locket. I really actually kind of like that, but to be honest, she should be. I mean, because Varric has this, right? Varric has a goddamn. I mean, like this is gangster as fuck. Like it's huge. Immunity to stun, like that type of shit. But that willpower and resistance works really, really good for Aveline. And I'm not going to use it for myself, so Yeah, nobody's going to use that because Fenris has an amulet, so nobody actually uses that, which like kind of sucks. It like seriously sucks. Anyway, all right, let's everything else is cold damage. Everything else is cold damage from here on out. True story. It is what it is. Second, got all that. All right, we're gonna approach that from the other way. Nice.
He is by.
All right. Totally garbage, man. That is so trash. Whatever, man. I guess it is what it is. Garbage. Garbage. No loot drops, man. No loot drops. Like not a single one. This is stupid. A ring. No silver, no sovereigns, no copper, just a ring. A ring. Another ring. Dude, what the fuck, man? That is so bad. I mean, we can sell that. We can totally sell that bullshit.
Let's finish this!
Now we get some silver. Nice. Now we get some silver. All right, that works for me. All good. All good. As long as it kind of works out at the end of the day, I'm down with that. I am down with that. Beautiful. I'm gonna go refill. All right, what time is it? It's only 1 o'clock? Oh shit. Oh, we got time, man. We got time. Nice. All right. I win. Beautiful. Got a couple silver. At least it's something, I guess. Ish. It's something ish. I'm not even saving. Nice. I don't care. I don't care if we get wiped. I win. I win. I don't care. I really don't care. Nice. Grab that. Fire warding. Beautiful. That is fantastic. I'll take it. I don't mind getting wiped as long as we just destroy all of our enemies in like 5 seconds. If we destroy everybody in 5 seconds, I'll go down for that. Guess what? I'm a fucking mage. Like, we're supposed to die for the cause, right? Type of thing. Whatever that means. That's nature, right? Fucking, I don't need a nature staff. I really don't need a nature staff at all. True story. Um, so what do we have here? We got 13 attack. Nobody needs that. We got plus 5. Okay. All right. Plus 5 stamina. I'll take it. Beautiful. That is fantastic. Fantastic, as they say. Or stantastic. Depends on who you are. If it's fantastic or stantastic. Van Halen or Stan Halen. True story.
I'll deal with it.
Get wrecked.
Nicely done.
Nice. Nicely done. Beautiful. Garbage, trash, fucking. This is terrorist loot. This is like the terrorists live in rock huts in dust and they can't build anything. They just fucking destroy everybody else's shit. Right? Yeah, this is that type of loot. Dust loot, if you will. You're dead. Yeah, you're out. You're out of there, bro. Oh, I guess we're doing all of it. All right, cool. Get wrecked. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we got mage robes, but I'll bet you they sell for at least like 20 silver, I guess. At least.
You
Beautiful.
know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Fantastic. And we got a couple silver. Imagine that. Fantastic. Not fantastic, but fantastic. Or standtastic. Standtastic. Bullshit, really. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we're just probably gonna go do this real quick. I think this works. I think the cold staff is probably the best too. So
There might be some stragglers.
we'll see what
Nothing we
happens.
can't handle.
I know that the rogues here, they're not mercenaries, they're raiders. I think the raiders here. Nice. Garbage. And that was sloppy, but it worked. Imagine that. It actually worked. Crazy. Beautiful. I'll be back in a second. So, all right. Don't attack until they all come down here. All right, so cool.
Better luck in the next line.
I win. Now we're getting some silver. I don't know. I don't think we've even scratched the surface of what we're supposed to have. Having
Watch where
bought
you step.
all that bullshit to increase our money gain. The Rune of Fortune, the Amulet of Influence. That's like 2 sovereigns. I don't think we've gotten 2 sovereigns extra on anything.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Piece of cake.
Right? I don't think so, man. I mean, we did get a little bit extra when we cleared out the underground of the Hawk Estate. Problem is, man, we only got like 10 and a third sovereigns. We should have got closer to 11, I think. Maybe it's because we did it too early. That's possible. That is definitely possible.
Get back! Let's finish this!
Nice work.
Beautiful. I mean, we're pretty low level. We're actually pretty low level. So, yeah, level 6, we're getting almost 10 silver from an elite. All right, that's cool. That's about where it's supposed to be. Not gonna lie. But we should be getting more money drops, man. And we're just getting shitted on. We're like seriously getting shitted on with our money drops. Seriously, getting
We're
shitted
close to
on.
the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Yeah, so we're gonna go sell all this bullshit, but all right, whatever. Let me just I'm gonna go ahead and save this.
For the cup!
I love doing that.
Beautiful.
Oh, look, they brought their friend.
Get wrecked.
Another one for me. How many have you gotten?
I win.
Well equipped for bandits.
I win.
But dead is dead, and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Your just reward. Who the fuck talks like that, Aveline? Nobody talks like that. Nobody says that. Like your just reward. That mock nobility or whatever the fuck it is that you're trying to pretend to be or something, go back to the barracks for your just reward. Dude, are you, if you already put a crown on yourself in the movie that you're playing in your head to where you're the noble overlord of all that's good and 90% of everything you do is bad, you know, like dude, that's so poser, man. That is some poser shit, Aveline. Who the fuck talks like that? Nobody does. And if you do, shame on you. Just saying. Whatever. Should probably turn that in, turn that in, and turn that in. We're actually going to do that. We're going to turn that in, and turn that in. And we'll see what happens.
I think I found something of yours.
Beautiful. We're about to level up again. Now we're about to be level 7, I think. So now it's time to do stuff. True story.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Special talents?
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
What?
If that is your greatest
Just
skill,
like what?
I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked.
First of all, it's not a man. Second of all, you're not a man. Third of all, a man that's not a man spawned by a man that's not a man is a double bitch. It's a perverted, serial killing, Democratic, woke congressman or senator that fucking just rapes little girls and uses them for its own enjoyment with the protection of its political father or whoever put it in office. And none of us voted this thing in, but it just magically appears in office. And it just gets to make decisions while it's doing really bad shit to underage girls and boys. Imagine that. The Epstein files don't talk about any of that, do they?
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
A politician protecting its pedophile, rapist, serial killing, pervert, cannibal, fucking blood mage that's not even a fucking mage son. Imagine that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Joe Biden and Hunter Biden? Can I bring up Joe Biden and Hunter Biden? It's not too soon. Let me just go ahead and bring that up. This is Joe Biden. That thing is Hunter Biden. It needs to be executed. Executed. The world is a worse place because that thing is in it. So you take that thing out of the world, and the world's a better place. And that means there's more crack for everybody else. Because that thing isn't smoking it while it's fucking raping and serial killing and perverting and doing all the things that it does because it's a liberal. If you're a liberal, you worship Satan. That's it. That's all. And if you don't know that you worship Satan, it sucks because you're even more ignorant and more stupid than you are if you worship Satan on purpose. Yeah, if you're a liberal, you're bad. Right is right, left is wrong. That's a fact. So there you have it.
I'll take the job.
Anyway.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Fuck you and your politics. But I'm going to go ahead and execute your demon woke spawn splooge that should have been dumped on the sheets, but it impregnated somebody to create a son that's even worse than you are? Yeah, I'm going to try to execute both of you and do the right thing. True story. There you have it. Let me go turn this in real quick. Just saying. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
I heard you lost something. This it?
Dude, that thing spawns like 3 times in Act 1. For some reason. It spawns like literally like 3 times. Not sure why. Now, Bodan could start selling
What
some
do you need, my
staffs
good friend?
that are
Let's
actually
see what
worth
you
a
have.
shit.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Nice. Nice. Rid of that. That's level 9. Or what, level, I don't know, I think 7? And that's fire damage. That's pretty nice fire damage, not gonna lie. That's weird. And so I'm not really gonna entertain shit like that. Um Give me a second. Hey pal? We're pals? I didn't know we were pals. Interesting. I didn't know we were pals. 10 years ago, huh? All right. Um, um, how's the game? The game is the game. The game is what the game is, which means the game is the game, and what it is the game, and it is what it is. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's hmm. The game is
Cousin
the
Evelyn?
game because it's the game because it's a game and it's a game and the game is the game and it is what it is. What do you want me to say to that? I don't
Hear
know.
you're
That
having problems with the bone
doesn't really
test.
make any sense at
I
all,
can help.
does it?
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
Nice.
I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
All right, so I think at this point we need to go get Anders. We need to go get Anders. An opinion of some kind would be cool for a live commentary. I'm streaming. And if you want me to stream in a certain way and give me advice, I don't know you. But you called me pal. I'm not your pal. And you want to give me advice. I've been doing this probably about over half your life. And you want to sit here and who the fuck are you? And you know what, honestly, I don't really care. At this point, I don't care. Because that's all you really had to say. And you don't even understand that I understand that whatever you're doing, yeah, that's negative. And I don't want any part of it. So you can fuck off. Like fuck off. Like seriously, I don't want your viewership. You can just leave. And if you want to type some more shit, I will block you and ban you. Or you can just fucking fuck off. And don't say anything else, just leave. That's what you can do. And if you don't, then you're going to be gone anyway. So there you have it. And if you want to give me advice, I don't care. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do, and I don't care who you are. And I shouldn't care who you are. And if you don't understand that that's how you come across, then you're in the wrong. So just say anything else or don't. Don't say anything else and leave. That'd be cool. But if you do say anything else, you'll be banned. And then that's cool too. In fact, you know what? You're banned. You're actually banned right now. Just to avoid all the drama. I don't want any drama. I just want to actually just stream. All right, so let's see. Let me go here. All right, let me do this. I shouldn't have to do this. I'm trying to play the game, but you fucking assholes just keep showing up and doing stuff. Let's see. Just what is trolling? Yeah, I'll call it that. That works for me. Holler at you, man. Trolling. All right, that works. All right, so now I need to do this too. There we go. Awesome. Hmm. Nice. All right. I mean, I guess we could actually go do this. We could go do this real quick.
Do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's no...
Beautiful.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Blood
I don't
Mage?
know how
No.
to do it where you're
No.
from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I
Not
have no
bothering you with Blood
show-offs in my
Mage.
command.
I'm
Have I
actually in
made
Origins.
myself
I actually
clear?
found out that Blood Mage
Report
has
to your post
a
before I have
serious
you
nerf.
and your Ferelden
It has a
jailed.
really bad nerf. A really bad nerf.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen.
Hey, what's up, champ?
Bandits are dead.
I'm
That's
good.
all that should
I
matter.
guess. I guess I'm
It's
good.
not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you
How are you?
actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route.
How was
What
Puppy
have
Bro,
I stepped
man?
in this time? Threaten my friends.
How was
Not
Puppy
letting
Bro?
that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. Satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie.
Perfectly
that explains
reasonable
why
lie.
the captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown.
Yeah, Anders.
Let's go
Anders.
make sure his
Yeah,
quiet
that's
patrol
true.
stays that
That's
way.
true. It is. So I think we should do that right now. Let's just go get Anders. That seems like a good idea.
How much longer do I have
Let's
to
go
wait?
Let's go do Anders. Oh man, that's beautiful, man. Like the purest thing in the world is your pet, if you will. You know, the entity that you feed and take care of and take to the vet, even if they fucking hate it and whatever. But their innocence and their joy, they're just joy of living. We're all supposed to learn from that, right? So you got a dog that's just fucking awesome, and everybody else embraces your dog and gives your dog the love that they deserve, and your dog gives them the love that they deserve. There's nothing more beautiful than that. That is the purest thing on the face of the planet. Is you got fucking Puppy Bro, and everybody loves Puppy Bro, and Puppy Bro loves everybody, and everybody just, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't get any better than that. I don't think there's anything more innocent or pure than that. Pretty sure God would have us learn a lot from our Puppy Bros and our cats and our, I don't know, hamsters, so on and so forth, right? Ferrets. Oh, ferrets are fucking awesome. Ferrets are innocently evil. Like they're literally evil, and they're so innocent about it that it's just awesome, right? if you've ever had a ferret, ferrets are they're either the best or the worst thing ever that happened to your life. I would take a ferret over a cat. I would seriously take a ferret over a cat. Ferrets are holy shit, man. Ferrets are the shit. And but I'm a dog fan, right? And then I don't know. I'm thinking about getting a cat. Bottom line is these individuals, they look to us to take care of them, but then they can be friends with everybody because they're innocent and they're pure and they just fucking love unconditionally. Unconditional love. I mean, just saying, man. I'm not saying that having a pet is God mode, but I think there's something to learn from that. Just saying.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
I will definitely say that. There's definitely something to learn there. Learn how you should be instead of whatever. Think so? I think you're talking about the rock wraith. I think that's the easiest thing if you go into the deep roads prepared. I think the hardest thing for me is Night Lies. Night Lies is the hardest thing for me in Act 1. Going, and I don't know, maybe the blood mages. Yeah, the blood mages. That can be pretty nasty. But the Templars, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to say they're easy, but just yeah, I don't think they're that hard. Um, let's just go do it. Oh, let me go ahead and change my battery out. Give me a second.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Let's just go ahead and take care of the Night Lies asshole. I think the Night Lies ambush is actually harder than the whole Templar ambush with Anders, but that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think Night Lies is that's like the gauntlet in Act 1. And then the gauntlet in Act 2 is the actual gauntlet, and then Zebenkek is probably the other gauntlet in Act 2. And maybe Sir Varnell. Sir Varnell can be really bad if you're playing a mage, which I'm playing a mage. So that can be really bad. True story. Anyway, so let's just deal with it. Let's just like literally deal with it. Right? Let's see. What is it? Fire damage. All right, there we go. All right, so now let's just clarify that I'm obviously playing on console because this is an Xbox thing. But let's just say I'm playing on console because this is an Xbox menu, right? So here we go. Yeah, I personally believe it's all a DPS race. Remember, they can't kill you if they're dead, right? They cannot kill you if they're dead. If they're dead, they're dead. If they're undead and you kill them, they're still dead. They cannot kill you if they're dead. That should be, like, in my opinion, the go-to strategy, period. Maximize whatever skills, talents, attributes, whatever you have to kill things faster, because if you kill them before they kill you, they can't kill you because they're dead. I'm about to make some merch They cannot kill you if they're dead. Like that is literally like a go-to thing. RPGs, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. If you kill them first, they can't kill you because they're dead. That's it. That's all. It's I mean, that kind of simplifies things, right? So how do you kill them faster? Get more shit than they have and use it faster than they can. And then they're dead and you're alive. So like I mean it's really not that hard. Just saying. That's a thing.
He is by.
That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Anyway, so we're gonna definitely come across some
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good route for getting rid of them.
beautiful. All right, so we need to loot everything. Yeah, definitely nighttime, right? We need to loot everything.
Guardsman that thing.
So like in my opinion, man, I mean speed is king. The faster you can kill them, the less chance they have to kill you. And then you win. If you can kill them first, you win. Every single time. So there you have it. And if it's not going according to plan, then guess what? Maybe your stats or your build or whatever aren't what they're supposed to be. Right?
How about you? When's the fighting start?
Now we're getting some silver. Finally, we're getting some actual loot drops. Dude, we spent what 2 or 3 maps without getting a single silver drop. And we actually invested in money drop. So if you don't get a money drop, you can't increase a money drop that you don't get. So you need to get some money drops. So you can increase that shit and pay off the fucking investment you made to increase your money drops. Like that's a thing. Anyway, serious problem here. Serious problem. True story. All right, man. Well, have a good one. At 25 health, you know you can take that without playing Blood Mage. You don't have to play a Blood Mage. You can just take it for free. You can just take that specialization for 25 health and just have it. I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'll take Blood Mage and I'll take Force Mage, and then I'll use maybe something from Force Mage, probably. Don't really care about the specializations as far as Mage goes. Yeah, you really just want all of your skill trees maxed out. Spirit, Primal, and Elemental. You just want all that shit maxed out. And you get you get so much freaking mana at that point. It doesn't even matter. But the health is good. That means that's fewer points that you actually have to put into your actual constitution. If you play Blood Mage, you have to put points in the Constitution. If you don't play a Blood Mage, you don't have to put points in the Constitution. You just get the free health and just get to go on doing other things that don't require you to kill yourself every time you cast a spell. And get nerfed so badly.
But not my choice.
Beautiful. Now we all leveled up again. Imagine that. Pretty cool, right? Gotta love it. Give me some coins, man. Give me some effing silver, man. Thank you. So now everybody's leveled up. Everybody's leveled up. All right, so here, so like I got a 30 to 15. I think instead of a 2 to 1, I'm gonna do like a 5 to 2. So like instead of like a 50-20. A 50-20. Because I don't need that much willpower. I don't need willpower because I'm gonna get willpower from gear. Right? So our attack is at 100. That's pretty cool. All right, so I don't need that. And I can go ahead and grab, like I said, I can go ahead and grab Blood Mage. I can go ahead and grab the health, or I can do mana. I don't think I need the mana. And then you got physical force and elemental force. So that's pretty gangster. Probably just go ahead and grab that first. To be honest. Probably just grab this first. That physical force and elemental force, you just want to be able to knock back enemies with strong spells, right? So I'm going to go ahead and take that first. And then later I'll take Blood Mage just for the health. I'm not going to invest anything into any of this shit. I'm not using this shit. But you don't have to use it. But you do get two. You get a specialization at level 7, and you get a specialization at level 14. So I'll just take this one first. And maybe there's something we can actually use here. Fist of the Maker is awesome. Fist of the Maker upgraded actually crits and combos with staggered enemies. And what creates staggers is, well, your warriors create staggers, right? But if I want any of this shit, Okay, so I can't do that yet. Really wish I could do that. All right, so yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refill. I'll be back. We'll figure this out. All right. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. That makes 40. So I can do this. Just got to get to 11, right? Got to get to 11, which is 3 times 4 is 12. That puts it at 40. Nice. Good deal. And so now Rand. All right, cool. 27, 28, and 20 and 12. Cool. I think we're done here. So let's just, this is a trash point. This is what I call a trash point. It doesn't improve her at all. At all. improve her at all. Enemy rank. Elite or higher. Wait, boss or higher. Brand. Just bosses. Just bosses. I should have probably done the stamina thing. I seriously should have done that. But at the end of the day, this will be better. True story. All right, so let's see what happens with the Templars. I think we're good. We should be all right.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
This thing is used to murdering innocent Templars. Okay, Anders is the woke, liberal version of a cop killer. Yeah, yeah. Cop killer. Fuck the police. You know, that type of bullshit. That's Anders. And everything it does is evil. Everything it says is evil. Everything it thinks is evil. Everything it accomplishes is evil. You know, BLM and all that other satanic ass dog shit. There you go, man. Beautiful. Garbage. Damn tank. Nobody needs that. Hold on a second. I'll take that. I mean, it's worth something, right? It's not complete dog shit. That should be a codex right there. That book on the ground. It probably is. If you haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, it actually probably is, to be honest. There's finally some friggin' silver. We're actually picking up some silver. Instead of like 3 silver, that was like 4.5 silver. You pick up an extra silver over 100 loot drops, you actually start paying for your loot gain, and then when you get a serious loot drop like, sovereigns, like that type of thing, I think we're gonna reload the bone pit dragon until it gives us some actual sovereigns. These things can drop sovereigns. Sometimes you just have to farm them a little bit. All right, nice.
Anders, I know you too well.
Notice this is a tranquil mage, and this mage is responsible for bringing Anders and all the blood mages to Kirkwall to support the blood mage rebellion, to where the blood mages kill everybody in Kirkwall, and that's their freedom. The only freedom they have is in murdering innocent people. Sounds pretty fucking Democrat. Sounds pretty woke. Sounds pretty liberal to me. Their only freedom is making sure that anybody that doesn't agree with their Satanism dies. That's literally their stance. And here you go. Oh, motherfucker. I almost got it.
What did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade.
I don't think the Templars were that bad.
I had already forgotten what that
Pretty sure
feels
we
like.
actually own that shit. Just saying.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances.
Yeah, you're
yes.
a fucking possessed blood
Carl,
mage.
what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more
The only
vigilant
reason
than in
Anders
Ferelden.
has any sanity
found a letter
as a
I was
possessed, woke,
cannot
Democrat,
imagine it, Anders.
liberal blood
All
mage
the color, all the music
is that
in
it
the
was
world.
more evil than the demon
I would gladly give up my
that
magic.
possessed it
This
in the first
I'll never
place.
be whole again.
It was more evil than the
Please,
demon
kill
that
me
possessed
before I
it.
forget again. I don't know how you brought it
A
back. but
demon
it's faded.
possessing some corpse
Carl, no.
possessed this motherfucker, and this thing was more evil than the demon that actually possessed it. That's how fucking evil this thing is. That's how bad Anders is. And you know, I've been to conventions where it's always liberal fucking purple-haired girls that had to wear wigs to hide their purple hair, cosplayed as Anders on purpose. Do you know how fucked up you have to be as a human being to even do that in the first place? Does anybody have any idea how fucking fucked up that is? And if you would do that yourself, you hate me for what I'm saying, because it's true. That's so fucked up. It's like subhuman. This is like Satan's asshole incarnate as a human being, and you're actually being that. That is so bad.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
Anders has
You
to
have
murder
no idea.
this mage.
Your emotions, your dreams, everything.
Anders
stripped
has to
away on
murder this
someone's
mage.
whim.
Why?
If I
Because
were
this
Mage Tranquil,
mage can't
I would wish for a
be
friend
possessed.
compassionate enough to
It
kill me.
can't be a blood
Carl,
mage. It can't
I'm sorry.
cast fireballs
Now
against innocent
it's
people.
fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Why did you murder your fellow mage? Your fellow mage was tranquil and had at least
So,
some peace,
let me guess.
so you had to murder
This is the
your
part
fellow
where you
mage.
tell me
Why?
you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain.
This is hard to justify.
When I was in Amaranth,
I'm a mage, and I intentionally seduced a spirit to possess me, and the demon that I offered
every day.
possession to was less evil than I am, so I actually made the demon even more demonic. That's literally what this fucking thing is saying right now.
So, I
True
wasn't
story.
so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host.
It's called possession.
I offered to help him. We were going to work together. Bring justice
Right.
to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle.
How many times do you hear of a mage
I guess I
making
had
a
too much
deal
anger.
with a demon instead of
Once
a
he was
demon
inside
making
me,
a deal
he
with a mage?
Changed.
A mage found a demon desperate enough to possess anybody. And this motherfucker comes along and the demon is like, oh my God, what did I step into? This is like satanic diarrhea incarnate stepping into something that's even worse than that. And all of a sudden, you have a person that's more evil than any demon intentionally being possessed by a demon to corrupt a demon to be even more evil than it was just being a demon. That's literally what the fuck this thing is. That's a fact. So there you have it.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from
True
where
story.
I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes
You
out.
could never do anything about? That's a lie.
And he is no longer my friend,
That's
Justice.
a lie. In
He is a
Awakening,
force
this
of vengeance,
motherfucker has
and
you
he has no
murder
grasp of mercy.
Templars. This thing has you murder Templars. That's part of Awakening. So this thing is a liar from start to finish. It's a blood mage. It cannot tell the truth. It's a liberal. It cannot tell the truth. It's woke. It cannot tell the truth. It's incapable of telling the truth. It doesn't have any truth in it. This is what you're dealing with in real life and in this video game. Just
Wow.
saying.
Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not
True
join
story.
you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance.
Are you actually being a
I would ask
bitch?
no one to take on the danger of
Are you
traveling
actually
with me.
being a bitch?
I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
You're actually being a bitch. Just for no fucking reason. Right. Just being a bitch to be a bitch? Wow. Well, fuck you. And anything that allowed you to live. Shame on your parents for not aborting you. Piece of shit. So let's do this. All right, nice. So you got this, and you got this. No rings. Cool, I guess. Nice. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. So now you got ranged. Nice. Self, at least one enemy is alive. At least one enemy is alive. Haste. Enemy. Staggered. Usability. Chain lightning. Self, health. minus 25. This item, health potion. Ability. You've got haste, and we got that. Ally health minus 50. Heal. Enemy. Range attack. Attack. Self. Minus 25. Use item. Lyrium potion. Okay, I mean, that's cool. Chain lightning, heal, haste. Haste, heal. Nice. Beautiful.
Hello?
What I...
From a mage, you mean?
Nice.
How else would you judge me?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown?
Nice. All right. See what happens. All right, so I got a frost staff, and Anders has spirit or fire. Nice. Oh shit.
Hubert's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Watch yourself. Having a member of the guard along carries...
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here. Yeah, definitely save right here. All right, so if this doesn't get you to, I don't know, close out with whatever parameters you're using with this game, I just, yeah, honestly, I mean, it's like, oh my God, you got saves here, but they don't have anyway. Whatever they have to do with it, it doesn't really even matter. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a day, and we'll start from here tomorrow or the next day. God willing, I'll be able to stream tomorrow, and if not, then the next day. And it is what it is, and that's a good thing, right? True story. Let's call it a day. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then you guys have a good rest of your week. And hopefully I see you, I don't know, next weekend, tomorrow, next day, the day after that, whatever. You guys take care, and I'll pick this back up tomorrow night. Anyway, good night, everybody. You guys take care.